Yep. By that. Yeah. Boss battle? I think so. What the fuck? Is my hotkey not working? Oh, there it goes. Oh boy. I don't know why this game in particular makes my OBS go crazy. Yeah, I remember this fight. Shit, what the heck? I don't know why I'm yawning. I slept a lot. Maybe it's a problem, I slept too much. The hell is Hall of the Novice? Oh, yeah, this. Damn, maybe I should do this. Get some gear. Almost done with my sig. Holy shit, bird brain. Oh, this creepy bastard. Oh no. Hey. That's my peeps. Where is it? How do I enable first person view? I know it's somewhere in here. Ah, wait. There it is. I had a buddy that was a black mage that he only played in first person. Which is like, it's kind of surprising. He's not, you know, much of an MMO player. That's some shit like an EverQuest player would do or something, right? I kind of hate that MMOs don't have first person animations. Only ones I can think of are, well, EverQuest, Elder Scrolls. There's one more. What is it? Oh yeah, EverQuest 2. Or in, yeah, like Worm Online. But nobody cares about that game. Oh wait, should I do this real quick for the achievement? I got time? Fuck it. Man, I wish when they did the graphics update, they would have made this place less ugly. It's just always been a problem here. The foliage. The shadows are better than what they used to be. The foliage, though, good lord.
Hold a
Hey.
seat, sir. My lady.
Milady. What a lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not? My
I am.
name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Pardon me. Hold on. Okay, yeah. When do you unlock this shit? I don't remember. Soon, I would imagine. Wrong door. What's this guy still? Am I tripping, or is this... This seems like more streamlined than even the last time I played. Could've sworn there was more to this. Yo! Thanks for the raid. Boop boop. What up, Boyd? Appreciate it. How was your stream? Oh, shoot. Oh, you still there, bird? I don't know if he got ads or not, but what's up? What up? I feel like sometimes people get pre-roll ads, sometimes not. It shouldn't happen. Shouldn't be a thing. Although I do think it's a thing for like the first person of the day. Seems pretty inconsistent. Twitch, their stupid ads. Oh yeah. This way. Is my OBS shit in the bed? $14 is weird, man. I don't know what the heck. No other game does this. Especially with windowed full screen. But when I'm in 14, OBS seems to freeze. The chat doesn't. Well, the emotes do. But also just my equalizer and all that stuff freezes. I don't know why. Don't know what the deal with that is. Yo, what's up, Nova? Here, we can shit test this now. See if it's just... Oh no, see, there it goes. It's weird. Weird. Oh no. We lagging. It will stop in a second. Oh boy. God forbid that shit happens when I'm in a party. Like, it's, you know, it's manageable solo. Just don't know why. Yeah, and now my bitrate is up to 14,000. That's crazy. Why would it... That makes no sense. I don't have, my YouTube's only up to 8,000. I feel like that's the problem I've been having though, is because 8,000 just might be a little too high. I don't think I can change it unless I end stream though. I don't know. I don't care. What is my max upload? My max upload is 10, usually floats around 10 to 11
Look,
megabytes or whatever.
the elder Cecia.
Not much.
Well, bless her heart.
Fucking Cox has... I don't understand how everybody else figured out that fucking symmetrical upload and download, but Cox just sucks. It's like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, 10, that's what I'm saying, dude. My download should be more. My download is like 150, right? No, I've seen my upload go upwards of like 30. But it's usually floating around like fucking 10, dude. Cox just fucking sucks, dude. And we're paying for this shit, and it's like, what are we paying this exorbitant prices for? If your shit don't even fucking give us what we're supposed to get.
Could it be?
Actually, really, it does.
Crystal of light?
It should be like 30, but it fluctuates. Yours is 30? Yeah. Mine always fluctuates, and oftentimes it's just sitting around like 10. Cox is just Bobo.
Tell me
It's
true.
booty.
Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
But you know, we don't have a choice. Cox is our only fucking option on my court.
That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman.
We would have gone with Fios ages ago if we had Fios, but my whole neighborhood has Fios except for us for some reason. Fucking seriously?
There once were dauntless adventurers who
And
fought
it's because
in the
I think it's
name
just
of
it's too much
Eorzea.
trouble to like dig up. Our court in particular, I think is like you know, we got like a pump house and a main electrical box and like a bunch of shit that like runs the whole fucking neighborhood basically. And I think that's why they haven't done it. It's just it would just be difficult to dig up and put Fios in.
When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense.
Do they have a problem?
when it
Yeah,
was
it's
foretold
off and on.
that Dalamud
It's
would
not
fall,
awful, but
They fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom.
it's a nuisance every once in a while.
Yet
It's not as
strong
bad as
and
Stellar Blade
brave
was, good
as
lord.
They were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare.
Betwixt. What a word.
Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them.
Dude, I just don't want it to be a problem when I'm running a dungeon in a group or something, you know? That's when shit gets wonky.
The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Speaking of. Anyhow, what are you up to today? No book. What have you even been playing lately? Shit. Like, didn't you stopped playing P99 and shit, right?
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
Not the whore sons.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
The
Let them hold that
barracuda.
position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
You know, I think this time around I might actually go with Gridania as my faction. I quite like Kane Senna.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer-
There's no way that is not a Metal Gear reference. Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
Yeah, I don't think you're, I don't think there's any winning in this situation.
Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
What? No need to insult them. Jeez.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to
mean-
retreat now than risk a massacre.
I wish I could try 14 1.0. I know there's like a build of it, but you gotta have to know how to set it up, I think.
Stifling presence. Who or what?
And you know, there's no like server for it. It's just like a
We
local
go to take our
local
place
build.
beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Sogin Moise Tonsul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns. Sis Nigem, Fistun the only Lamrai Satai Dorn.
Like Star Wars levels of gibberish. Oh, this guy over here just aura farming. Oh, lag. What the fuck? Why? Jeez. Yeah, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that shit. And it's gone. Game running smoothly? No, it's... I'm seeing it too. It just happens every once in a while. For I don't know why. I don't know what could possibly be causing that. You know, this is a recent problem. It's not something I've had to deal with until the past couple months. Do I have the game installed on an SSD? Fuck no, dude. I don't have enough space on my SSD. I don't install shit on my SSD. I only have 400 something gigs, and it's, you know, I'm always struggling to not push it over 75%. Even if I've just got rid of everything, it's still not enough because there's so much bloat with Windows. Like by default, it's already taken up like half the goddamn space anyway. You know, and this game's like 100 gigs probably. Every game that I would need to put on an SSD is 100 gigs plus. I just needed a new computer. That's what I thought, yeah, because it seems to happen when I'm like zoning over. Something has to load. Especially if true. I don't think I've ever defragged my hard drive. My hard drives. I have 2 of them. Could just use a bigger SSD. Right, exactly. That's what I would need. My hard drives are 2 terabyte. And even those are getting filled up because I got too many goddamn games downloaded. And plus other shit. Oh yeah, it's bad. Dude, yeah. It's bad. It is bad. The thing is, it's just like, I'm gonna uninstall games, but then it's like I'm gonna have to reinstall because I want to play them eventually. Plus, I just got a lot of shit. I got a lot of like old junk I need to get rid of. Like old test videos and stuff, and it's a million different private servers. I just got too much shit, man. It's good for long-term data, right? Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm aware of that. It's just not much I can do about it. I need a bigger solid state. That's the facts. Stupid Windows, they're stupid bloat. Like, I don't even know what I could possibly do. I think that even if I just got rid of everything, Because, you know, I do have shit that I need to get rid of on my solid state too. It's just been like sitting there and taking up space. Yeah, even if I did, it would just... One game would already put it above 75% probably. One modern game anyway. It's ridiculous. Yeah, mine. I just... Both my hard drives are not doing too great as far as space left. I'm talking like almost completely full. I got 133 gigs left on my E drive, which is where this game's installed. But that's, you know, that's because I got like a bunch of other fucking games that are like 100 gigs. And I could get rid of them, but it's just, I'm gonna end up reinstalling them eventually anyway. I get sick of fucking doing it. Gonna be in a spot. Damn right I'm gonna be in a spot. And not a good one. It's entirely my fault, so nobody to blame but myself for being a loser and not having a job. This problem could be solved in a month. Just get a job. Just work for a month and then boom, new computer. Easy. Easy. Like, fuck upgrading. I just want a whole new... Just new everything. Because, I mean, upgrading, I basically need new everything anyway, so... And I would just buy, like, a Starforge or something. I don't give a fuck if it's more expensive than building my own. I don't feel like doing all that. It's not that I can't, like, I know how. I'm just fucking lazy. Always build your own PCs, right? It's not like it's hard to do. I just don't feel like it. I don't want to have to order everything all separately and search for the best deals and wait for everything to get delivered. I just don't feel like dealing with that process. It's kind of fun. It is fun. I've replaced stuff in my old PC and shit before. Power supply and graphics card, motherboard. Just lazy. Lazy bones. Where's she at? Oh, she's down here. I'd rather just drop like fucking $2.5 grand on a beast that I could build for 1,500, 1,200. Just to not have to deal with all the extra bullshit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about money anyway, obviously. It's just a means to an end. Remember you, Shin? Kind of. Your name is familiar. What were you here for? My Genshin days? I figure most people that come back on YouTube, now that I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, are people from Genshin days. That's mostly what I was streaming at the time when I was Twitch banned. Genshin days? Yeah, that's what I figured. Sorry, I have goldfish brain, so... It's like I'll vaguely remember people that I haven't seen in a while, but... You know, you get so many random people popping in and out, and it can get a bit hard to remember everyone. It's nothing personal. Don't show. Okay, so you were here when I was face camming. Yeah. No, I'm just back to VTuber. Not even VTuber anymore. I'm just PNG now. I don't even use my VTuber model, my 3D model anymore, because it's too much hassle. Hey, this is what I originally did anyway. The whole face cam thing lasted, what, like 3 months? I was like, I don't really like doing this, honestly. I don't mind showing my face, but it's not like I don't like get anxious about it or anything, but it just... I feel less stressed about things when I don't have to show my face. I can sit here and pick my nose and scratch my balls and not have to, you know, not have to worry about it. Cool. Now I gotta go travel to every other city. Man, I could have sworn the first dungeon was sooner than later, but I think it's after we go to every city. Then they'll make you do a dungeon in each region. always confused about starting Final Fantasy, not sure where to start from. Anywhere, it doesn't matter. They're all standalone games. None of them are tied, except for Final Fantasy XIII. Because there's like 3 of them. And there's Final Fantasy X. There's also 10 too, but we don't talk about that one. That one's not canon. We don't talk about that game. Yeah, start wherever you want. Whichever one's most appealing to you. I'd say a good start would be 10. It's modern enough to not be off-putting because of, you know, older graphics and the kind of scuff that comes with a PlayStation 1 game. 10's a good start. And 10 is more in line with like classic Final Fantasy. Once you get to, and then obviously 11 and 14 are MMOs, so those I don't really count those. 12 is where Final Fantasy kind of really started losing its identity. As far as gameplay goes, it's actually more in line with the old ones than 10 is. Aesthetically. But, I mean, if you want the classic Final Fantasy experience, play 9. 7, 8, and 9. But 9 especially is like a very traditional, true, pure Final Fantasy game. And then beyond that, it starts... I don't think they've ever really made one in line with that since. Well, actually, except for 11 and 14, which are both MMOs. And then you have Final Fantasy Tactics, which is an incredible game, but it's a tactical RPG. It's like way different. It's not like your typical turn-based Final Fantasy. But that's also a great one. And 11 and 14 are both MMOs are like very similar to Tactics. It almost feels like, I swear it's like the same universe and they just don't openly outright say it. They never outright say it, but it feels very like they could be all the same universe. Tactics 11 and 14. And then Final Fantasy 1, obviously, because the Warriors of Light and shit. That's like a big aspect. I know there's like, as far as Final Fantasy concerned, there's like, it's kind of like Gundam. You know, the Gundam anime, there's like the mainline Gundams, which is like 3 or 4 different ones that are considered not spin-offs. And Final Fantasy kinda has that too, but none of the stories, they're all their own separate stories. Like, they're not connected in any way other than aesthetically and maybe like certain concepts. As far like the crystals, you know, that's, they have like the Crystal era games. And then, yeah, there's, I don't know. It's a bit convoluted. It's kind of like Zelda. Like, what's the timeline of Zelda? It depends on who you ask. It's all fan theory at the end of the day. There's no, like, official stance on these things. But yeah, if you want a classic Final Fantasy experience, play 9. And obviously everybody loves 7, but that, you know, 7's more like sci-fi, less fantasy, more science fiction, with some fantasy elements. Same with 8. 8 is more science fiction-y. 6 is great too. I would say 6 is a little bit sci-fi as well, though. in a lot of ways. I've never played anything below 6. Well, except for I don't remember which came first, Tactics or 6. I never beat 6 either. I got pretty far in it, but I never beat it. But I beat Tactics, a good chunk of 6. I beat 7, 8, 9, beat 10. Played a lot of 11. Played a lot of 12, never beat it. I've beaten 13. I've never beat 13, 2, or 3 though. Played 14, obviously, I'm playing now. I beat 15. Yeah. I beat like half of them, sort of, ish, almost. I have not touched 16. I don't know shit about 16. I feel like that game came out and people seem to like it, I guess, but it's almost like you just never heard anything about it. It just like... It just came out and people played it and never talked about it again. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. I hear rumors. Of course, I've been hearing these rumors for years now, but Final Fantasy IX Remake. Supposedly, this may or may not be a thing eventually. It's just rumors, though. Which, like, I don't know how I feel about that. If they're gonna do a 9 remake, I just hope they don't do the same thing they did with 7, where it's basically an action combat game. Like, just... If you remake 9, it has to be a fucking turn-based, or like a typical classic turn-based Final Fantasy. It'd just be fucking bullshit to not do that. But knowing how these companies are, they won't. They'll just do over-the-shoulder, you know, typical fucking remake bullshit that every company does. Like, yeah, you can revamp the turn-based system. I'm not saying it has to be exactly like the original 9. You know, you can upgrade the system and do new things, but at the end of the day, it should be turn-based. And that's my opinion, anyway. And nobody can make the excuse that people don't like turn-based games anymore. Baldur's Gate and Expedition 33 disproved that. It's like, people do like turn-based games, it's just gotta be good. Like, I don't think people care if it's turn-based, as long as it's a good game. Do I stream as a hobby or for income? Just as a hobby. I don't make no money doing this shit. I've been a 2-view Andy for like pushing 4 years. Which is entirely my fault. I make no effort to grow. But yeah, that's because I just don't give a shit that much. It's just a hobby. Oh, wrong way. The minute it turns into a job, I wouldn't enjoy doing it. See, I could grow as a streamer, but that would require me to make YouTube videos, and I don't enjoy doing that. I hate video editing. I don't want to sit there and have to come up with ideas like, oh, you know, the meta now is like, you're either engaging with drama, it's like, or doing like, you know, 2-hour-long video essays about some fucking obscure game that nobody gives a shit about. And both of those things are a lot of work that I do not feel like doing. Actually, the drama stuff's not a lot of work, but I just don't want to be... I just don't want to do it. It's like I could, because I'm a heavily opinionated person. But, you know... I don't want to be drama guy number fucking 200. That's all everybody does now. It's just a grift now. Or, you know, drama or politics, they kind of go hand in hand. I think there's only like a handful of these people that do this that do it well in a way that feels genuine. Everybody else is just straight up. They just do it for the views. Just lame. If I were gonna do anything, it would totally be like playing obscure JRPGs and just doing like retrospectives. That's a lot of work. And I just don't think I'd be very good at it. I don't think I'd be good at it, and I don't think I have a very good narrative voice to do it. I like writing. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think I'm the right person for the job. What kind of RPGs? Like old JRPGs and shit. You know, PS1 and PS2 stuff. Old obscure RPGs. You know, the kind of thing that nobody's gonna play themselves, but they don't mind watching a 2-hour-long retrospective of it. Which there's a bunch. There's a bunch of old RPGs I'd like to play that I just never played back in the day. And just, you know, random obscure shit. Well, a lot of them are pretty shitty too. But I like shitty games. Especially shitty RPGs. I forget the name of this one that I played back in the day. It was a piece of crap game, but I loved it either way. I didn't care if it sucked. There was something charming about it. But boy, was it a piece of shit. Those kind of videos are an easy win too. Like as far as writing the script for a video like that, super easy, because literally all you have to do is just retell the story and over explain every little detail that you're doing while you're playing through the game. My beef with that is the video editing. That's what I don't want to do. I hate video editing with a passion. It's so annoying. I don't think I would hate video editing as much if I had like a beast computer, actually, though. Because the thing with video editing software is it is very resource heavy, and it gets laggy, and it makes editing, it makes trying to cut shit and move shit around super annoying. And I've just never found editing software that wasn't laggy as hell. You know, the best bet you got is DaVinci Resolve, because it's free. And it's very powerful for the free version too. There's a lot of shit, but it's just super resource heavy. Like really, I don't mind the editing process itself and learning how to do different things. It's just dealing with the lagginess. Makes for a really frustrating experience. That, and then, you know, we're talking making like a 2-hour retrospective, and half the time that you try to render these videos, you know, because I've rendered up to like half an hour before, and it takes about half an hour to render a half-an-hour video, but that rendering process could fail like 20 minutes in, and you have to start all over, and it's like I would go fucking berserk, dude. Trying to render a 2-hour video, and then you wake up in the morning and it's like, oh, didn't work, start over. I would go absolutely berserk. I don't have the patience. Oh. Nodding. Maybe one of these days I'll figure it out. I'll quit being lazy. I mean, really, I could just break down all my streams into like 15-20 minute videos, and that wouldn't really, it wouldn't be that hard. And just post them, but it'd be such low quality. Like, there's this creative aspect of it that I don't want to put anything out that's just like low effort. And stream highlights is about as low effort as it gets. I want there to be a creative reason for me to do it. But that would bring in views, no doubt. Especially if you just keep doing it. The algorithm eventually, you know, it'll pick up on you and shit. What the fuck? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Wait, what is this? Let me check this quest real quick. I don't think it's an unlock for anything, but maybe it is. You never know. Oh yeah! I need to do these fucking combat tutorial things, because you get gear out of it. Is it up here? I guess it is up here. Oh yeah. What's this guy's deal? Haha, yeah, so you get an emote. Now, you know, this is how lazy I am. I don't even make shorts anymore. There was a period where I was trying to drop a YouTube short every once in a while. But I'm so damn lazy, I don't even feel like doing that. And I just don't think shorts have as much pull as they used to. I kind of missed that boat. At least not, you know, not with gaming. Gaming shorts, it's just like... and just are kind of irrelevant. Gaming content in general is pretty hard. That's why everybody does drama and shit now, you know? Drama and reacts. Nobody clicks on positive stuff, right? What? Laggy. Now, I have considered, and I feel like this would be kind of in line just with my brand, if you will. Maybe like UFOs, cryptids, paranormal. Like, I am really into that. And I feel like with my model and stuff, it would kind of fit the aesthetic. And stuff like that tends to do pretty well. But then I feel like that would pigeonhole me into like, oh, this is the paranormal dude, and then it's like, oh, actually, I just play fucking video games. People would expect you to play like only horror games or something, you know? That's another thing. I don't want to be pigeonholed. Other than just, like, gaming, right? I suppose I could just do, like, lazy game reviews. I see a lot of that, and it does pretty well. It's like, let me give my milquetoast opinions on this game. But I don't want to be that either. I can't stand those kind of people. Most of the time. Mostly just because it's lazy. It's like... There's a lot of these people, there's never anything insightful going on. Just like, let me make the most inoffensive, uncritical game review. Oh, I still have the mask on. Who's this goofball? Oh, it's the Carpenter Guild dude. Cool. I'm gonna do... Where is it? Yeah, let me do these. Oh, you gotta unlock it first. Okay. Well, hell, we're headed to Lenosha anyway, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Works for me. Oh yeah, let me take my mask off. We're going on an adventure.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Rip Bozo.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
We are Legion. One of us.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Man, this reminds me exactly of the Final Fantasy XV assholes that be hunting you down.
Is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Okay, Virgil.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Where were you born?
Like, come on, bro.
Othard, my lord.
Nero.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Is that a gunblade? It is a gunblade. What the fuck?
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland.
Cool.
Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
In this one cutscene, we have gotten references to, like, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI. I would say even Final Fantasy XV. Just like pure fan service. All right. Here's the true test. We're in Limsa now. This is where you always get harassed. Oh wait, no, are we in fucking Udall? Yeah, we're in Limsa. Alright, start the clock. Polymarket bet. How long before somebody sends me a tell trying to ERP? Oh, I guess I could have done this back in Gridania. Boy. Cool. Let me use the bathroom real quick and then we'll run through these so I get that gear. Ah, damn it. My fucking neighbor's son is bugging me to play basketball with him. So I've ignored him for the past couple days. I feel bad. So I'm gonna go ball with him for like 15 minutes or something. I'll be back. I made the mistake of playing basketball with him one time, and now he just begs me to play every fucking day. Shit. Which I don't mind, but it's always like at an inconvenient time. But I feel bad. And I like playing ball, but, you know. It's like I don't have a kid for a reason. Alright, I'll see you in like 15 minutes. Okay. Well, I'm not fully back yet. I need like 5 more minutes, but I'm done balling. These dang kids wear you out. But I gotta talk to my fam real quick. Give me like 5. Be back. Hopefully when these stupid kids get back from their basketball practice, they don't come begging me to play again. I don't mind, but... Well, the older one is cool. He's fun to play with. But the little one is... He gets mad. He doesn't like to lose. And his older brother bullies the shit out of him. Not like bullied him, but as far as basketball goes, he's always like stealing the ball from him and like actually just trying to play basketball. And boy, he gets pissed about that. He started punching him. It's like, you stole from me. It's like, you can't punch. That's a foul. It's like, I can punch him. He stole from me. It's like, that works in real life, but this is basketball. There's a difference here. It's just a game. Kiddo. Goofy kids. Alright, we're gonna do... Where is it? Yeah, we're just gonna do these. Get that gear. Maybe it looks cool. Like, let's be honest, who cares about the stats, but... How many are there? Shit, 7. Hopefully they don't take too long. Probably should have just done this right out the gate. Oh no, it starts at level 15. Really, the first thing they teach people is don't stand in the fire. That's a good lesson to learn. One hand in the air while smoking a cigarette. I'm locked in. What the fuck? Pardon, man. What to say you can earn more? What the fuck? Oh. Wrong direction, dumbass. I gotta give credit where credit's due. I feel like maybe they should be a bit more obvious about pushing these training sessions. But this is a fantastic tutorial for like a non-MMO player. Which, let's face it, like a lot of 14 players, this is the first and only MMO they've ever played. The order in which they're teaching you how to deal with groups is like totally proper. They're teaching you like such fundamentals of most MMOs that are never really explained in any other MMO, unless you're like, you know, an actual person explains it to you. Like, you know, take out the ranged DPS first. Just little things like that. Credit where credit's due. Why isn't it? Oh, I was like, why can't I use my AoE? Because it's decent, man, that's why. Overland being so easy kind of ruins the game for me. Dude, same. That's why I've tried to play this game multiple times and always end up quitting, because it's too fucking easy. But dude, that's what sucks. It is a good game. It's just they need to make the leveling process harder. They really do. They need to do it fucking, you know, Lord of the Rings Online did this, and now Elder Scrolls Online is also doing this, where in the overworld you can choose the difficulty, and it's like, you know, tied only to you. And, you know, maybe you get special rewards, and you get special rewards for playing on a higher difficulty, right? Like, maybe you get, give me, like, cool cosmetics for choosing a higher difficulty or something. They can totally do that. Other older games have already done it, so it's like, it's not like it's impossible to do. But it's like, it's so brain dead, I just get bored. It is a good idea, and it's already been done. So it's like, you know, it's not like it's unique. But yeah, the overworld is just, it's so brain dead. I can play this shit with I can play without hockey. I can just click if I wanted to. I could play without fucking, with one hand. I could just play with my mouse if I wanted to. Which, I think the reason the game is like this is because it's also able to be played on console. I think that pandering to console players is why it has to be so simple, because let's face it, you can't do as much with a controller as you can with mouse and keyboard. That would actually, the game would probably be more challenging if I just use a fucking controller. But no. So they kind of, you know, screwed themselves right out the gate when they decided that we have to pander to console players. Which, I get. I mean, that's just more people playing the game, but it kind of, like, sets it... 11's Fire doesn't have to be that way. Right, yeah, like 1.0. I wish I could... There's a 1.0 build out there that you can actually play. Not, like, on a server with other players, but you can, like, build your own personal, like, local server. Did it get more players? 100%? Yeah, I mean, not only that, but also, like, 1.0 had a lot of issues with, just bad optimization and shit as well. But yeah, I mean, that's absolutely why they did it, ultimately. And the thing is, they've proven that there's capable of making challenging content. But the problem is, the challenging content is only like raid content. And maybe some of the dungeons, I guess, can be hard if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, but this is a problem with like every MMO now, where the leveling process and the overland questing content is always just brain dead. It's not like 14's unique in this. It's pretty much every MMO now. But that sucks. I don't like that. The leveling process should also be challenging. Because all that does, when you make the leveling process brain dead, by the time people get to endgame, they're gonna be retarded. They're gonna get, you know, thrown to the wolves and then be like, wait, why is it so hard all of a sudden? And it's like, because the game never taught you how to actually fucking play. Now you gotta, like, completely relearn how to play the game. Now you actually have to learn how to play your class and shit. It is. The leveling, it is a core part of classic, you know, that is like... If you're gonna make the leveling process brain dead, why have levels in the first place? Why even bother? And I hate this excuse. Well, it's just the tutorial. Well, it's a shitty tutorial. Because it doesn't teach you crap. It's like, if the leveling process is just a tutorial for the real game, then they're doing a real bad job of it. Well, I'll let you get maximum length. That's what I'm saying. And not only that, but then... One thing that 14 does right is there's no such thing as irrelevant content. Like, you have to start off in vanilla and go through every expansion. That's one thing they do right, but it's just too easy. Whereas, like, in WoW, it's like, yeah, like, let's just ignore 90% of this beautiful world that was built. So, 14 does that right, but it's just too fucking easy. But you definitely still have to put in the hours. So there's that. And now, dude, I've been seeing a lot of people complaining on, mostly on Twitter, because, you know, people on Twitter are just not intelligent people. So it's not surprising they have bad opinions about things. But, you know, with Evercold coming out, or whatever the fuck it's called, they're like, let everybody just skip to the newest expansion. And it's like, no. Please, I hope the devs never fucking listen to you, because that's going to ruin the entire rest of the game. It's like, well, people can skip content if they want, and if they don't have to. It's like bullshit, because then everybody's just going to skip to endgame, and it's going to be impossible to find groups for old dungeons and shit. So you are going to be forcing everybody that doesn't want to skip that into skipping it, because they're not going to be... Well, just make them solo dungeons. It's a fucking MMO! What do you mean? Like, shut up. I hope the devs don't listen to you. You're dumb. Shut up. Like, God, I hope they don't listen to these people. No skipping. Do not make old content irrelevant. It's like one of the few things 14 does right compared to most modern MMOs. The minute they do that, and here's the thing. People say they want that. The minute they fucking do it, I guarantee you the player base is going to drop significantly. Because I've watched other MMOs do this exact same thing. The minute they start streamlining shit, people quit the game because they're bored. Oh, we're just skipping it. Mabinogi just had this problem. Mabinogi is like, you just max out in like 2 days. And now everybody's just running the same 3 dungeons, and like half the player base quit overnight. And it's like, yep. People keep saying they want this shit. And then it happens, and they all fucking quit. Terra did this. They got rid of open world PvP and streamlined everything. Basically let you get to endgame in like, you know, a day. And boom, everybody fucking quit playing. So, yeah. The one thing with game devs is just never listen to players. Don't, like, listening to the players is usually the incorrect decision. Because the players are dumb. They don't know what they want. They think they do, and then you give it to them, and then they don't like it. So... Your average gamer is a fucking retard. Just never listen to them. Like, the only reason people say stupid shit like this is because they're mad. They're mad they lost, or they're mad, you know, that they actually have to put in the work. But the minute you take that away, then they quit because they're bored. They don't know what's good for them. Have you tried Monsters and Memories? Yes, I've tried both. I own Pantheon. I'm waiting for Pantheon to do a full release. They're resetting their servers soon. And yes, for Pantheon, yes. Monsters and Memories? I don't know. I'm kind of iffy about that one. Monsters and Memories has already pushed their early access back. And I've kind of always been iffy about that game because they're promising a lot, but it still feels like it's in a alpha state. Whereas Pantheon, I feel like, is in a good place. They just need to hurry up and reset the servers and be like full on. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Pantheon wipe. And Monsters and Memories, I'm keeping my eye on, but I'm not going to pay $15 a month to play that game until I'm certain that they're going to deliver on what they say they will. Whereas with Pantheon, I feel like they already have delivered, and you know, it's just not, and they've also secured like a couple $1 million for, you know, more shit. So I trust Pantheon way more than I do Monsters and Memories to be a correct, proper MMO and not just a fucking stuck in alpha endlessly and just call it early access, stuck in early access for eternity. We shall see. We shall see. Like, I want Monsters and Memories to succeed, but I just feel like they're promising a lot. And the only thing holding it together is a community extremely desperate for like a EverQuest successor. But the minute they can't deliver, those people are gonna fucking leave. Whereas with Pantheon, you know, people say, oh, Pantheon's dead. Pantheon's not dead. People just stopped playing because they know a wipe is coming. They're waiting for launch. You know, the minute the wipe happens, it'll be back where it, you know, where it was when they first went into early access. If not even more. Plus, I think Monsters and Memories just fired like one of their main fucking devs. Like one of the main dudes that was holding this shit together, like a big idea guy in it. And done try them both, yeah. I'll wait on Monsters and Memories. I'm not paying $15 until I'm certain that when it finally does go into, until I'm certain it's not just a fucking alpha and they're just scamming people for a quick buck. I don't think it's a scam necessarily, but I've played like 3 different of their playtests and I was not impressed. There's a good idea there, but it, you know, the playtests I have played are in, it's like an alpha. I wouldn't even call it a beta. Would not even call it a beta test. It's, as far as I can tell, it's still in an alpha state. You know, Pantheon has like 10 years of development going for it, whereas Monsters and Memories, not even close. For as much as they're promising, not even fucking close. But I liked Pantheon. I stopped playing it because, you know, it's like, I want to wait till it's, I don't want to burn out before it's like actual launch. So I've just been patiently waiting. I've been patiently waiting for like a decade now. I can wait a couple more months. No big deal. And again, even with them, I hope the devs don't fucking listen. You already see it on the Steam forums. People are already whining about like no map, and they're like, this needs to happen, this needs to, it's like you, all the people whining about Pantheon just want to turn it into fucking WoW. It's like everything they keep begging for is just like, okay, you just want it to be every other MMO again. It's like, dude, if you want to play WoW, just go fucking play WoW. I really hope the devs just do not fucking listen to these people. They're all retarded. The only way I would... It seems like Pantheon listen... Yeah. Just don't listen to the whiners. They don't know what they're talking about. A big part of Pantheon, what was so fun, the little bit I played, was because there was no map, you really, it felt very mysterious, and like, and I would accept a map Go ahead, give us a detailed in-game map. No fucking markers on it, though. Like, you can look at the map, but the only way you know where you are on the map is to look for landmarks. There's no goddamn marker telling you exactly where you are. Worm Online already did this, and it works. And it's not that hard to find your way around. As long as you use your fucking brain. It's like, wow, I see a mountain in the distance, and that mountain is here on my map. I have a compass. Easy. It's like, we don't need a goddamn GPS in our fantasy game. Just, you know. Yeah, I really hope they don't listen to the whiners. Map, no marker. But you can get a third-party add-on to add a marker, of course. I mean, that's fine. EverQuest did that too. Everybody uses Zeal. As long as the developers don't pander to that. Like, if you want to use a third-party add-on to make your life easier, then whatever. None of my business. Just don't fucking expect me to do it. Which kind of was a problem with EverQuest. Especially on Project Quorum. Like, just download Zeal, and it's like, you're asking me to do, like, this thing that totally takes away one of the reasons why I liked EverQuest. Was the danger of not knowing exactly where I'm at. So, like, no, I won't download Zeal. I did eventually, because I started raiding. But I would only use it during raids, too. Which I only did like a handful of, but yeah, it's just bullshit. It's like, are people so dumb they can't look at a map and just... That's a dumb question, because people are that dumb now. It's not that hard though. It's like, look, there's a mountain right there. It's on the map. I'm facing northeast. There's a mountain to the northeast. The mountain is to the northeast on my map. Man, maybe I should just head northeast. Not that fucking hard. God forbid the game doesn't play itself for you. Imagine actually having to use your brain. Monsters and Memories is leaving /loc out of the game just to make a third-party radar harder. I agree with that, actually. Yeah. Based. I think they should do the same thing. I guess Pantheon's doing a no-marker map. Just do that. There's nothing wrong with having... And people are like, well, we need a... What if there's like a cartography system where you could make your own maps and sell them in game? That's not going to work because somebody's going to make a map and everybody's just going to buy that one. Just fucking make a map. Just have no markers on it. Easy. Simple. It's a win-win for everybody. You have your goddamn map. A detailed map. Like a correct one. That properly shows you the landmarks that you're looking for and stuff. It's a design issue, you know? It needs to be designed around that idea. And if it is, it works. I know it works because Worm Online did this. And it works. I have never felt like I was lost in Worm Online. Only vaguely. But it's like, you still have an idea of where you're at. It's like, you're lost-ish, but it's not like hopeless. The other complaint I've seen with Pantheon people is they need to make the leveling like 5 times faster. They want the leveling to be fast, and it's like, dude, this is a group-based grindy MMO. No. No, 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 no. Shut up, no. That was one of the things that impressed me so much. It felt like EverQuest, you know? Got in a group at like level 5 or 6 and sat there for a good 4 or 5 hours, and by the end of that, I was, you know, like level 8 or 9. It's like, I like that. It's like, I don't want to level up every fucking 20 minutes. That's lame. That's exactly what I'm bitching about with 14. It's like, what's the point of even having leveling? Because they're so irrelevant. You don't feel rewarded at all when you gain a level. When you heard that ding sound in classic EverQuest, it felt good, because you knew you worked your ass off for it. I liked the slow burn. But anyway, yeah, let me stop bitching. I could just bitch about this for hours. Time to get dinner started. See you on Pantheon after the wipe, right? Yeah, dude, I will be there. I will be there day fucking 1. I check every damn day. Pretty much, like every day. It's like, when is it coming? I know it's soon. I will be there. Your Twitch name is exactly how I feel. Just let me play the damn game. I just want to play, damn it. Laters. I'll see you around. Oh yeah, we did all these, right? Yeah, we did do them all. Oh, there's more now. Shit. Oh, I can't do them yet. Again. Let me ban this spammer. Cool. Oh, I got a bunch of new gear, so that's nice. How does it look, though? Oops. Oh no! I'm naked. Let's not do that. This is how you get harassed. Oh, it does look cool. Sick. Didn't give me a new bow though. That's some bullshit. Bullshit. Actually, let me... Yeah, let's just do all the boring city quests before we move on. Oh yeah, we need to get all these anyway. I ain't even trying to read all that gibberish. Let's go knock this one out real quick. The Ass Castle. I wish I could zoom out on the mini-map further. Kinda like in Final Fantasy XI. Granted, the mini-map in that game is just an add-on, so... Pardon me. Yo, yo. What up, Yuki? Not shit, just... Oops. Gaming. Same old, same old. These dang pirates. Okay. Oh. Damn, I didn't grab this one. Laggy, what the fuck? Oof. Always in towns. the goddamn encoding overload. I have to turn my bitrate down next time I stream. I think that's the main issue I'm having here. It's out of control. And where are we going? I guess we're going to the lower decks. What you been up to though, Puke? Yeah? Right over this way. Maybe? Huh? No. Oh, there he is. She. Holy fucking lag. Alright, hold on. I'm about to fucking uninstall something on my hard drive. Because it is bad. It is like almost maxed out, which is not good. What can we get rid of? What don't I play anymore? I think that's a big part of the problem. Uninstall Windows. Yes, here. That would be a good idea. Go to fucking Linux. Actually, where's my Steam folder? That's where all the problems exist. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That can go. Man, see, like a lot of this shit is stuff that I will occasionally play. Okay, Stellar Blade can go because it's unplayable. Damn. Yeah. ESO can go, because I'm not currently playing it. It's only... We got like a couple months before I'll want to even try to play ESO again. What else? Takes up a shitload of space. That can go. Let's be real, that shit can go. I always keep Black Desert installed. It's like every time I play it, I'm like, I remember why I don't play it, so it's pointless to even have it up here. Just like kidding myself. It's just a waste of space. That can go. Let's see where we're at now. Yeah, that cleared up a lot of space. I need more though. Just a little bit more. Oof, yeah, that's 13 gigs. That can go. That's just an installer. I don't even fucking need that. Delete the porn? Who downloads porn? Do people unironically do that? I think I'm mostly... Oh boy. This is a big one. 9 gigs of screenshots. Oh man, and it's... Wow, I haven't seen this folder in a long time. Wait, I wonder how much of that is screenshots and how much of it is just... video. Let's go view... details... size... Yeah, delete that video. Wait, what are these? This is like Hololive history, maybe not. Okay, no, this is all fine. I've cleared up a lot of space. Anyway. Onward. That didn't exactly help. It's just because I'm in town. It's never a problem outside of town, really. There's just a bajillion people here. Am I just blind? Okay, we got that. Oh yeah, I guess we need to iterate too. Nice. Not gotta worry about those anymore. I gotta remember before I leave here and go to Ulthal to join the Fisherman's Guild. We like fishing. I like fishing in 11, and I like fishing here even more. I think fishing, well, they're both fun and they're alright. Just like the crafting and fishing, everything in 14, as far as that goes, is probably like the best crafting and any kind of like not combat gameplay, then I don't think there's an MMO that does it better, really. EverQuest 2. It's very similar to EverQuest 2, actually, in a lot of ways. I think we're all done down here. Oh wait, no we're not. Not yet. They drank all the booze. I can relate to these guys. I just wish it wasn't so hard to read their dialogue. Wrong way. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Let me out here. What the hell? What the fuck? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question. Excuse me. Do not answer that question. Okay? All that work for a dance emote that I will never use. Fucking river dance. I think that's everything here. We're lagging. Definitely not as bad now that I've deleted a bunch of shit. God, Bert. What a name. That's everything except for one thing. Where is bro? Where's the fruity boy? Maybe you don't unlock that until a bit later. Maybe things have changed. Oh, can we not sit here? Well, that works. BRB. I'm gonna AFK for a sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Really? What's your problem? Ooh, wrong way. Damn, actually, let me go grab that real quick. While we're here. We're done. We can move on. Good lord. We just gotta do it all over again in an doll. I don't fucking have to do this shit, but it's like, I just need these quest markers off my map. Like, save it for your second job. No. When I'm done. Second job, I'll just do levies and shit. I'll just grind. I hate questing. Questing should not be the main way to level. It should be supplementary to the grind. Questing, quote unquote. It's not even quests. It's just petty tasks. Yeah, I guess he doesn't. When does he show up, I wonder? Maybe he is a new doll. I don't think so, though. We'll find out. Maybe it's level 20. I thought it was level 15. Maybe it is level 20.
Enter.
I think it kind of makes sense to sit here and help the city before you go through this, though. So, in my head canon, doing all these petty tasks kind of makes sense.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Shit's fucked up. That's the news. Here's where I'm confused. That Garlean dude, he said 15 years. They're saying 5 years. Which is it? Getting mixed signals here. Oh, fish. I said I was gonna do this before I leave. I like the way she talks. I love how everybody in this guild uses alliteration. It's cute. Really look the same. I mean, that's fine. Oh no, I was gonna say, it's like, really? Oh. Deep sea fishing? Thought that may be a good time. Who the fuck you want to talk to? Where do we get pill bugs? Google it. Yeah. Oh, probably in items, right? Yeah, there they are, dumbass. Stupid. Don't move, I guess. Yo. What's up? Zola? Jordan? What do I call you? Which one? They're both valid names. What up? Oh, shit. We be fishing. I figured I'd get some fishing out of the way before I go to Ul'dah. And do a bunch of boring quests again. I can't help myself. Just gotta complete those city quests. I need them off my map. It's like, do I have to do it? No. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Zola, gotcha. That would have been my first choice. Oops. How's it been? It's been chill. Not a whole lot going on. Laid down some mulch. Drank some beer. Playing Final Fantasy. Chill day. Your day was shit. Why? I mean, lost to badminton. Badminton. Why'd you lose the tournament? Your partner's not a good player. Blame it on the lag. You lost. It's the lag, bro. My team sucks, and it was the lag in my team. Leave this top gate. I feel you. I feel you. I assume you're a pretty competitive person, so I understand the pain. I'm pretty competitive myself. God damn, finally. I've never played badminton. Seems like it'd be fun though. I played tennis. It's kind of similar. Oh no, I just never had the opportunity. Well, I mean, maybe I played it like once. You know, like it's not like you can just walk outside and start playing badminton with people. I was playing basketball earlier with my neighbor's kids because I got a basketball hoop in the middle of my street. Yeah, I never, right, exactly. And I always, badminton's like, it's kind of like a very niche game. To physical fit, they got I definitely would prefer. I like playing basketball, that's for sure. Baseball's cool, I guess. I'm just not good at it. I can't hit the ball for shit. Soccer's cool. Football. Depending on where you're from. Is custom made or just template? It's a mixture of both. It's, you know, I use Vroid, which is a program that has like templates that you can expand upon. So it's custom made halfway. It's like a template that I worked on and made not look like a template. Like, have you ever seen them hoodie VTubers? You always see this with male VTubers. That typical fucking hoodie. It's like, male VTuber wearing a hoodie. They all look the same. I know you've seen it. Everybody's seen it. I call them hoodie tubers. And that's what they're using. They're using Vroid, and they never customize their shit. They never bother to, like, do shit with it. I'm using the same software that these guys do, but I actually fucking try to make it look unique. And put some work into it. I commissioned it? No, I did it myself. I didn't commission shit. I have paid $0. Just did it myself. Because it's not hard to do. Vroid is great software. Doing the work on hoodie VTuber, yeah. And, like, I have an actual, you know, I could use my 3D model, but I just don't anymore. I just took screenshots of it and turned it into a PNG, because it's just easier to deal with. What software? Vroid. Vroid Studio. It's great software for anybody that wants to get into VTubing for literally free. It's great software. My About Me section seems dry because I don't care about that shit. Who fucking cares about an About Me section? Like, yeah, I guess you're right, but I don't give a fuck about that. Like, somebody's gonna read it once and never again. Like, who cares? Waste of my fucking time. Doing the calm because you used nice Blender? Yeah. I'd like to learn something like Blender, but that's just a lot of work. Wanna see your work? Sure. Uncomfortable or not? Yeah. As long as you're not like a scammer, I don't give a fuck. A lot of people come in here and try to scam, but you sound normal. You don't talk like a scammer, so I assume you're legit. No, yeah. What are we gonna do? What to whom the docks? Where's this guy at? Am I fucking blind? Oh. He's like all the way over here. Guess we can do that. I don't want to do it yet. Let me just get level oh god, we're lagging. Let me get level 10 fishing. So prove it with the bits. You didn't have to do all that. But thank you. But yeah, you didn't have to do that. I believe you because you know, I've been streaming for a while. It's pretty easy to tell who's a scammer and who's not just by the way they talk. I've been around long enough to know the difference. Forgive me for being suspicious, but you know, you get a lot of scammers trying to come rip you off. Clever girl, yeah, I would say so. Your username, yeah. Wait, is that? Yeah, of course, it's your username? Oh, Zola J. My dumbass. Alright, I'll add you. Let's see what you got. Now, I would like to point out, I'm poor. I'm not gonna buy anything from you because I don't even have a job. But I'll look. I'll check it out. That's another thing, Live 2D. I have Live 2D. I just haven't messed with it. I downloaded it one time and thought I was gonna mess with it, and I was like, this seems hard. Well, not even hard, it's just like, this probably would take me a million years to learn. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's not easy to do. Send it. Let me see where. Oof, we lagging. Happens every once in a while. Yeah, because like, you know, I get... Every once in a while somebody will come into chat and it's like obvious they're full of shit. But then also on Twitter, my god, it's so bad. There's so many like people that they either trace stuff or they like steal people's stuff. So that's why I'm just like suspicious of people. And I know there's people out there that get ripped off. Cause they're just, I don't know, some people are just prone to getting scammed. They just don't know any better. Well, and I think a lot of these people, they take advantage of, like, small streamers. Like, people who are desperate. Sick, man. Sick. Looks pretty nice. Those are legit music notes. Offline. Yeah, I'm looking, I see it. Seems legit. You know what my assumption is gonna be, right? I'm immediately looking for any signs of it being AI. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm like hyper analyzing it, and I'm not just, if it is AI, AI has gotten way better. I'm sorry, dude, I cannot help but be like super suspicious. But like the music notes and the piano, like there's no way AI couldn't fucking do that much detail, I don't think. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a jerk. It just... You can never be too careful these days. Do you have like a Twitter or something? Anybody you worked with? Do you have a portfolio? A website? Anything? Background is made with AI and zoom characters custom made. Well, at least you're honest. AI's gotten really good. Could have fooled me, especially the one with the music notes. Totally could have fooled me that was AI. AI's gotten so fucking good. You won't even be able to tell anymore. So, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, I don't believe you anymore. I appreciate you being honest, but I just don't believe you. Actually, damn, now that I'm looking. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, the trust is gone. I just don't believe you anymore. You would have to show me like a fucking time lapse or something, if even, because I don't know if you'd just be stealing a time lapse from somebody else. I need like a Twitter, a website. I need proof that you're even legit at this point. Yeah, share with. What's Frem? You're an affiliated artist from there. And also, like, I don't really give a shit about AI generated backgrounds. especially just for proofs of concept. But you must understand my suspicion. And here, I'll let you go ahead. I'm just gonna keep grilling. What is this? I've never heard of this in my life. You know I'm gonna Google this shit. Ah! Dude, okay. You are a fucking... Okay. Sorry, you gotta go. Bye. You're the same kind of people that fucking hit me up on Twitter. Sorry, man. You're full of shit. Later. Fucking retards. Dude, I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt, but... Man, I'm sick of these goddamn fucking street shitters. Probably just some retard Indian. Hey, fucking unad. You know, because I hate to, I don't want to like turn people down and stuff. Just assuming, but like it's really obvious once you see. Dude, the scary thing is AI is getting so good, it's actually kind of hard to tell now. Thanks for the bitch, dumbass. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I fucking kinda knew this was a bullshitter. But I'm surprised they sent me that fucking link with Frim or whatever, this verified crap they're talking about. Because if, right, the first thing that popped up was like, on Twitter, if you're a VTuber, or even just a content creator in general on Twitter, you will get these people that are like, let me do overlays for you and stuff. And they all have the same fucking art style. It's like an instant, obvious, like, you know. It's like, oh yeah, this is just like bullshit. Because they all have the same exact fucking copy-paste art style. It's so blatant, it's ridiculous. But, and I'm assuming these are people from like India or something, so they're too fucking retarded to realize that most people see right through their bullshit. Well, and then a lot of people, they actually just do fall for it, because, you know, there's a lot of desperate streamers out there that think they're getting attention from an artist or something, and they just fall for it. They don't question anything. Anyway, I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes. What? Okay. Good. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do a little more fishing. We'll go to Ola. What the hell? Hey look, we got the balls. This is just gonna make me want to play 11. But if I play 11, all I'm gonna do is go fish, because I'm probably broke. I'm definitely broke, and it's upgrade gear, big time. Perhaps it's... Oh, really? You just can't stay in one spot for too long? Okay, that's fine. We'll go here. What's the point of having the cast light if they just make it really obvious anyway? I guess for the aesthetic. It would make more sense if the light was in the water like normal. I guess that would be... Well, okay, never mind. It is... We are fishing in the ocean. You don't really use a bobber in the ocean, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's like pointless because they just exclamation part over your head anyway. Minor complaint. Roleplay wise makes sense. Mechanically, kind of pointless. It's for the aesthetic, I guess. I see it. Mage. What is up? Buttercup. Alright, should I? No, I'm not gonna... Should I do the level 10 one as well? No, I'm done. We're gonna go to Udal. I don't even think I'm gonna do... I kinda wanna check it. No, we'll end my day with going back to fishing. That'll be... We'll say that for later. I got shit to do. Your stuff came in? Nice. Damn, that was pretty quick. Oh, I guess you're not ordering from Japan, so of course it was quick. I'm used to ordering merch from Japan. That shit takes like months. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, dude, nice. You got like a photo book? It's like my baby metal photo book. Hell yeah. That's cool. Hell yeah. Oh wait, we gotta take the airship. Where that bitch at? Onwards to the next town. Now we gotta do a bunch of boring low-level quests again, just to get them out of the way. And I'll probably pick up mining or whatever the hell they call it here. While we're here. Every guy likes skate. Every guy I like is Gaelic. That's funny. She clearly has a type. Kentucky's favorite guy. Nice. She's got a sense of humor. Let me out of here. What the hell? Oh. Not where I wanted to be. You just... You know the Olivia lore. Aha! Another dance emote. Here we go. Bunch of low-level quests. Bro. Oh. I was like, where are her clothes? Wait, what the hell? That's... This is Dagger. That's Dagger's outfit. That's Prince Garnet's outfit. Or Princess Garnet's outfit. Only thing incorrect about this is the hair. She needs a shortcut. When did they get that? Every guy like just good day. Good day, mate. That's that's funny. She knows how to pander. She's got regional pandering on lockdown. Are we lagging? Oof. Let her run its course. Oh, dude, okay. No, that's I'll eat tomato just by myself like a fucking apple. Maybe it's just because I have good childhood memories of picking tomatoes off my gramps' tomato plants. I've always liked tomatoes. I will straight up eat a tomato in its entirety. Like a goddamn apple. Came with a sticker sheet and a poster. Nice. See, my baby metal shit came not with a poster, with a flag. I got my baby metal flag. Baby metal flag. Photo book. A DVD set. Two different DVDs. Oh, and yeah, well, yeah, that was it. But it's worth. That was that, and then what else do I have? I got my VIP pass from the Pittsburgh show. 3 shirts. 2 face masks from COVID. Baby Metal had COVID face mask merch. They literally say, stay metal, stay home. It's like sewed. It's pretty cringe. But I have them. And what else? That's it. I think that's all my Baby Metal merch. I want to get the Funko Pops. Like, fuck Funko Pops. I'm not a Funko millennial. But if I was ever gonna buy Funko Pops, it would only be the Baby Metal Funko Pops, and maybe Hololive, but Hololive doesn't have Funko Pops. They have better figurines, which I do have a Gura one. But if I was ever to buy Funko Pops, it would be the Baby Metal ones. But they're like hard to find and expensive. I wish Baby Metal would get Figmas. They could have some cool Figmas. Oh yeah, that's right. And I have a bandana and a tote bag, which those came from the VIP passes at the Pittsburgh show. I don't know where my bag is. It's somewhere around here. Oh, shit. That's right. I need to be grabbing these. Gotta grab the 8th right. We'll get it when we go back. Mama Nate. Shit, I just got a notification from YouTube a couple hours ago for like a behind the scenes for what's the song? For single? Here, I was just looking up. What was that notification I got? It was for Olivia though. Well, it's not there anymore. I didn't click on it. The heck? Oh yeah, for Drop Dead. Behind the scenes, Drop Dead. It's like 3 hours ago. I still haven't listened to the album. I need to. Maybe next time I mow the lawn, I'll listen to it. These two hate each other. This is hilarious. You know, maybe I was too hard on the writing in this game. Like, if you actually just take the time to read it and put yourself in the position of the characters, some of these people are quite funny. Everything here. God damn it. Looks like it. Yep. Alright. Let's get the Aether Rate real quick. Wrong place. Dumbass. Go to the steps first. I remember this one. Yo, why is everybody here, like, elitist as hell? Hmm? Thank you. Pardon me. Field quest. We snagged this already, right? I think I've got everything here. Oh no, there's one more quest. Yeah, everybody here is like a little rich bitch. We have problems. Now we should be done here. Yeah. Let's go to the strip. Should be the last one. Yep. Wait. This motherfucker... Hold on. Bro. Come on. This motherfucker literally just said... Because we're doing a quest where it's like, what's the best color? Like, obviously everybody here is very fancy. Obsessed with fashion and stuff. But he said, once you go black, you never go back. Like, come on, dude. The hell? I like how this guy said green is his favorite color, but he's wearing fucking white and purple. He called me an idiot too. These people are assholes. Well, hello. Wow. Oh boy. Maybe put some clothes on, lady. Of course, they got fancy schmancy dance. Holy shit, everybody here's an ass. Dude, I am gonna fucking pick her down here this next time. I always pick the flames, but... now that I think about it, I don't like these people. Bunch of smarmy bastards. Hell yeah, see? You don't gotta deal with this asshole. Go be an adventurer. Fuck these smarmy bastards. Get wrecked, bozo. Bunch of dorks. Wait. We're almost done here. Oh, shit. Where are we going? Oof, whatever. Go this way. Right there. BRB. Will this kill me? No. Oh, god damn it. I hate that. Tiny space.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
I wonder if I'm super laggy in town because, hold on. Check. There's an option that I turned all the way up that maybe... Finally! Dungeon! I think. Yes! This is all he wanted. If there's one thing this game does right, it's fucking group content. What am I? What up? Am I just starting? Yeah. Indeed. And it's not my first time. This is about my 5th time starting from the beginning over the years. But yes, I am in the very beginnings of A Realm Reborn. I'm trying to approach it differently now. Like, I'm trying to approach it with a different mindset. Just take it for what it is. I have a lot of complaints about this game, and I have over the years, which is why I've started and quit and started again like 4 or 5 times. I'm trying to shirk all those preconceived opinions of what an MMO should be and just play it for what it is. And so far it's, you know, it's a super slow start. I think I've already been enjoying it more than all the other times though. The world building is actually really good. That slow burn, it's no big deal. The game is a vibe. I'm treating it like a vibe instead of like this hardcore grindy MMO I need to play. Like that slow. Well, in my opinion, it gets good around like level 40 or so. Once you get to really, actually, it gets good soon, story-wise. Once you start going into the scions and stuff. But even A Realm Reborn is not that bad. It's just like the start is slow. It's a slow burn. But once it picks up, it definitely starts to pick up. Once you get your fucking job, honestly, it does start to become much more fun. It's just a lot of nonsense in the beginning. And it's not nonsense. It's all world building. And that's the way I'm approaching it. Like, they're trying to tell a story here. And I've never approached it as, like, a game that's trying to tell me a story. It's like, just enjoy the ride. Stop and smell the roses. I think if you can just approach it that way, it's much better. Really what it is, like, my biggest complaint has always been, it's just too fucking easy. As far as, like, the leveling process, and just your basic, you know, your overworld quests and stuff. It's like, it's pretty brain dead, let's be honest. But I've just come to accept that. I'm just accepting it for what it is. We'll get to actual challenging content eventually. It's really starting at like, what, level 32? Brave Flax? You say, oh, I know. I was there back in the day. I played this game fucking day one. I remember when you actually had to do every side quest and shit. It has been super streamlined. But even back then, it was simple as fuck, really. The overworld was still easy. But it does become challenging eventually. At least when it comes to dungeons. Overworld content is probably never going to be challenging. I wish it was, but I've just accepted that it'll probably never will be. That's like every MMO. It's not like 14's the only game that is like that. Every MMO is like that. Boss fights can be too. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Boss fights, especially if you're soloing them. That's true. Those can be good fun. Dang, Johnny boy. I used to bitch about, like, the massive amounts of talking in this game too, but this time around I realized it's not all the reading I have to do. It's only when they speak ye olden English that it irritates me. And as long as I'm not talking to people from Limpsad, I'm fine. Some of the characters are pretty funny. Like the Fishing Guild, oh my god. I was doing Fishing Guild earlier. Did a couple of the initial quests and that shit was funny. They use alliteration. They're just silly people. They're very charming. Like when it's voice acted, I mean, yeah, I would imagine everybody would prefer it that way, but there's so much fucking dialogue they couldn't voice act all of it. But yeah, this time around I realized that the thing that irritated me, it wasn't the amount of reading, it was actually just the ye olden English that some of the characters speak. When they just talk like normal people, it's like, okay, this is fine. Which, you know, yeah, man, it's, you know, that's cool too. It's part of the world building, but it is fucking annoying to read. Always gotta read a sentence like 3 different times when they talk that way. It's like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, hold on. Skim reading most of it quick. Dude, see, that's me too. And I'm trying to avoid that. Yeah, because I think that's like an ADD thing, ADHD thing. So I'm really like sitting there trying to focus on the reading, because you know I haven't read a book in many years, and I've realized that it's not that I can't read words, but my ability to read something and retain the information has gotten worse over the years, because I think that's just everybody now. Because everything's so fast-paced and we're all like TikTok brand, right? Even though I don't watch TikTok, but we're all like short-form content brand. So I'm really trying to approach it like, I'm going to take my time, I'm going to read this, try to retain the information, focus. I'm almost viewing it as a way to retrain my brain to be more focused, right? And a good way to do that is to like read. Really read. Not just skim, but actually read. Read and comprehend. And also just like put myself to like immerse myself in it, right? Here we go. The hell is this? This is new. New to me. Oh damn, you can solo with AI now. Well, I hate to call it AI. I mean, it's... You can solo with NPCs now. If you die, they don't res. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. I want to play with real people. Unfortunately, I'm DPS, so I'm sure I'll have to wait for a minute. Right, exactly. Yeah. Like, if you're a healer or a tank, no big deal. DPS... That, again, every MMO. Okay, I don't need to read this shit. I don't know why I'm reading this. I know the fuck I'm done. Learn quick how to tank. Tanking's not hard. Tanking's like the easiest thing to do. Spam your fucking taunt and turn the enemy away from the rest of your group. Very easy. People get tank anxiety. Like, dude, I used to tank all the time in MMOs. I don't anymore. I don't know why. Because I do like playing tank. I played Paladin here, and pretty much every MMO I've ever played. Tanked an Ion. Never tanked an EverQuest, but that's because that's hard. You gotta be a twink. But I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard. Tank usually was like my first choice. Tanked and WoW. Tanked everywhere. People just get tank anxiety though, because you need to, maybe like you need to know the dungeon, but that's not even true, because as long as you got somebody there that knows the dungeon, like if you've never done it before, it's your first time, all you gotta do is say, hey, never been here before. Somebody just go ahead and pull and I will tank that aggro. It's like they're not gonna... You don't gotta worry about DPS and nothing. Just make sure other people are not getting hit. And if it goes on your healer, then especially make sure. First few dungeons taken, didn't know about tank stance, yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's why you read your goddamn abilities, though. Every time you get a new one, make sure you read it. Didn't exist in another MMO? Bullshit. It existed in WoW. It totally existed. No, it also existed in Ion. It absolutely existed in other MMOs. 14's not the first one to do it. There's, like, every time I've tanked in an MMO, there was a tank stance and a DPS stance. Any players moved that you grabbed aggro? What do you mean? Like taunt, but no stance. Oh, oh yeah. Well, I mean, you have that here too. And again, every MMO I've tanked in had that. There's a stance. Okay. Head. Oh wait, let me make sure. Why should I equip? I'm not going to. I'd rather look cool. Wait, let me make sure. All that matters is my bow. Yeah, we're fine. The odd ads. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, yeah. Dude, literally every MMO I've ever tanked in, there was a tank stance and a DPS stance. You just gotta read your skills, man. When you get new skills. Same with Terra. fucking Terra. That was a big one. Dude, in Terra, I used to tank with Warrior, which, like, I technically could tank, but it was mostly a DPS class. But I was so goddamn good. Not to toot my own horn, but I was so competent that I'd be tanking with Warrior there. And people would get mad. Like, why are you tanking? Would I just stop, just shut up, just wait, just watch. You'll see. Cause you know, I would just cut on tank stance and Terra tank was more like a evasion though. You weren't really you weren't just sitting in one spot just totally tanking damage, but you were catching aggro and evading a shitload and like dragging enemies around. But all you had to do is like you just pull them into one section of the whatever you're fighting, pull them into like one corner, just run them around, turn them around from the rest of your party. It's mostly pretty easy. Tanking's not hard. They call it tankxiety for a reason. Everybody gets tankxiety. It's like there's no reason to. Well, and I guess, like, obviously, DPSing is not even the easiest. It's just the least stressful, because nobody's gonna yell at you. Like, if the party wipes, then either the healer or the tank's getting yelled at. Nobody ever blames the fucking DPS, even though it's their fault half the time. Always blame the fucking healer or tank. Honestly, blaming the healer is pretty much always wrong. Well, that's not entirely true. They can overheal. But really, like, party wipes are actually usually the fault of the goddamn some stupid DPS that was like being stupid. Truly. This is in my experience anyway. It's not always true, but it's at least half the time it's true. Spoilers can cause wipes, but they're new. Yeah. They probably cause wipes because they're overhealing. They don't realize that it's okay to wait a little bit. Because, you know, healing will catch mad aggro. They don't understand that. That's the thing too. There's no such thing as over tanking. But there is such a thing as overhealing. And over DPSing. It can happen. Overhealing especially though. The problem with fucking DPS that I've noticed over the years, the multiple games I've played, is when they don't know what to attack. And same with tank. It's like we know the order of operations here. When you're fighting a group of mobs. Nice. Let me test you. When you're fighting when you pull a group of mobs, what do you attack first? What is always the correct thing? Closest one? Fuck no, not the closest one. You attack the goddamn ranged DPS. You attack the goddamn mages first. And then after that, you attack if anybody's using a bow. And then you attack the melee DPS. And then you kill the tank last. You kill the enemy tank last. That's how it works. This game even teaches you that. I just did all the goddamn tutorial missions to get gear. And yeah, that's how that works. But yeah, you always kill the fucking ranged DPS first, because they usually do the most damage. You kill the mages first. Always kill the mages first. Because they probably also have fucking AoE. I'm sitting here talking shit and I'm totally gonna fuck up one. It'd be like impossible to fuck up. You wind up aggro all of them? Yeah, that's... Of course you aggro all of them, but, like, the main point is, like, you want to take out the mages first. Range DPS goes first. Melee DPS goes second. And, yeah, you want to take the healers out. If they got a healer, take that fucker out, too, but... You gotta get rid of the range DPS. They're, like, always the most insufferable. Of course, here it doesn't really matter. The shit's so burned out, it really doesn't matter. I don't know if you've ever done the thing. It literally even teaches you that. That's the one thing I'm impressed about this game. They got this like quest line you do. It's not even a quest line. Just like tutorial that gives you gear. The first thing they fucking teach you. First thing they teach you is don't stand in the fire. The second thing they teach you is take out the mage. Yeah, the novice training. But damn, I gotta know ability. Cut that to here. Dude, finally. This is like prototype bard ability. Speed run. One speed. Yeah, this shit's so brain dead easy. It's ridiculous. I know it gets harder later. And these early dungeons are like... Just blast them. They're almost too fast. Main bar corners. Damn, this would probably be more fun if I played with NPCs. Nice, Snowball. I'm needing that shit. I'll just pass on that. Sick. New bow. You love to see it. Then didn't I get... What else did I get? Who's rank 2x8? It's literally the same thing. Even. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum-bum. Pantera next? This one for sure. Dude, where? I swear. Where is this motherfucker? Maybe it's after we complete all these. Unlike the hair guy. I could have sworn, like, once you get to level 15, he's there. We can unlock his... I don't know, maybe shit has changed. In the upper decks? I thought he was down here. I could have sworn he was like right here. Ah! Dude, he is there. Yeah, he's right here. Let's unlock this real quick. Yeah, there is. What is this one? Son of a bitch. DPS wiped the group. See, I fucking told you. I fucking told you. It's always the goddamn DPS. Because they're more worried about parsing than making sure everybody wins. All the DPS have to be in the correct spot or the boss does cleave and hits everyone. Oof. Rough. Damn, son of a bitch, they want me to... Okay. Fair game. Fair game. We're going there anyway. I think we out. Be good. Nothing left. Yeah, nothing left. We'll take the airship for funsies. And also, because you can spend a lot of money. Let's be honest. You can actually waste a shitload of gil teleporting around everywhere. Oh, online. Wait, what the fuck is this? What's this, like PvP? Probably. Good on ya. Playing prisons for what are the changes? See, I don't even know. What are the changes? Make dungeon gear as a set. Instead of taking 5 slot. What the fuck? What's the difference though? What does that even matter? That seems like a... I guess that's cool, but... seems like a kind of pointless. You can do that anyway. Die changes and other stuff. You can wear gear, dude. Okay, see, that's a base change. You can wear gear from any job. That's fucking base. So it's like, if I wanted to be a black mage, but wear fucking plate armor, you can do that? See, that's cool. I'm totally. That's great. That's a huge. That's a big one. It's like I can be a goddamn plate armor wearing black mage. That's super fucking cool. I bet there was a bunch of people that were complaining about that too. But that's actually, that's one thing that's, yeah, big win. Huge win. Huge win. That's like cool as fuck. I guarantee you there are people fucking bitching about that too. Black mages should only wear cloth. Shut up. It's an RPG. And in fashion is the end game. You should be able to wear whatever the hell you want. Mabinogi did this shit really well. You could be a magic user and you could wear plate armor. And this was years ago. But you had to buy... You had to purchase like a 30-day slot. But nowadays, it doesn't even have that. Like, they got rid of that. It's like, no, just... You got your fashion slot and your equipment slot. And these things are different and you don't gotta pay for it. Oh shit. I can do my archer quest. My level 20 archer quest now. Since we're back here. Yeah, we're going to Tempera. I would say I'll do my archer quest now, but it really doesn't matter. Don't need to. We're like ahead. I'm level 22 and working on fucking level 15 quests. A bit ahead of the game here. I'll do it later. Ba-da-ba-dun. Well. We found a homie doing the same shit I'm doing. Was he in the last group? Yeah, I guess he was there for the last one. Oh. Holy lag. The fuck? Oh, damn. Oops. Oops. See, you know what? I'm on fucking Crystal. I'm on Crystal, Mateus. Yeah. So. Oh shit, where do I go? Which way? This way. Yeah, I'm on Mateus. That's where I'm at. Which Crystal? What the fuck? Where do I go? Am I retarded? Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question. What the hell? Oh, never mind. We go this way. Want to Hyperion? Ah, gotcha. Oh, ruined. Okay, whatever. I'm... Cthulhu! Dude, even say. Legally distinct Cthulhu. Funny. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. But he had his friend. Okay, cool. We're friend. Tu me me. Yon, mira, yon, when me, moi. French ass motherfuckers. Oh yeah, dude, I remember this. This party. Yes, we gotta deal with Edda. My friends, somebody died. Doll. Yep. Yeah, we'll just tell her there. Ah, shit, I should have talked to Beaton. It's fine. We'll go back eventually. Load, please. Look, this motherfucker's here too. Mithril. Who the hell is this person? Not here. Oh, right there. It's a Lord of the Rings dwarf problem. They fucking dug too deep. Dumbasses. They dug too deep into the mines. And awoken some shit. Damn, haven't been there. I mean, really, that's like the story going on here. But we fucking dug too deep. awakening some things that are pissed off that we're mining their shit. Good job, idiots. God damn it, or is it? Okay. Go. Dang, oh, okay. I'm just trying to meet up with homie. He's probably way ahead. It's probably the best that I don't rush either. I'm feeling rushed just because I want to group with this guy. Get through it, but no. Don't rush. That's the reason why I quit this game so many times, just fucking rushing. And I'm not Russian. I'm American, so... Let's not do it this time. Hey, that fate failed was not my fault. Damn, we got more. Interrupts. Dang, we got another interrupt? That's like the second one I have. Where do we even put these? Actually, yeah, I'd prefer that goes there. This one's essentially useless. Just gonna just go here, because no reason to ever use it. No real reason to ever use it. Only reason to use it is during solo boss battle, like fate boss maybe. I don't know. Pretty useless. You would think it would be useful, but it's not. This one is though. L3. Yeah. Yeah. See, now I'm getting to the point where I gotta start thinking about what I would with these things. Oh, hey. Really? I didn't think you'd be waiting there. Copperhell Mines? Why copper? Oh, wait, that's right. It's not even though, because everything's so fucking easy now. This is actually the first one where the boss mechanics, at least back in the day, but it's like you can just destroy shit now. It's like nothing. It's nothing. It's bullshit. Used to be a painless process. Right, well... I knew it was because of the goddamn stupid slime shit. But now you can just, like, do whatever. You know, they would come in, what they used to, it was like they would come in and they could fucking explode and wipe everything if you didn't do shit right. If you didn't wipe out the ads. But now it's like, whatever. Because the NPCs would bug in the fights with the NPC party. That's lame. Why would they do that? It's like, hey, these mechanics, let's just forget that. There it is. Dude, it's so funny. Copperbell, a lot of 14 reminds me of 11, but this shit super reminds me of 11. What the fuck? Oh. Like this. Dude, this is like pure 11 bullshit. Damn, I wrist switch. Why did I ever do that? Oh, no. It should be. I need to get used to it. I need to get used to this. Oh, pfft. No! You motherfuckers! Yeah. Damn, this is sad. Look how fucking brain dead it is now. That kind of upsets me. There's like no threat, no challenge. What's even the point? Why bother? Oh boy. No threat. Literally no threat whatsoever. I could just stand here. Who cares? Wow, look at that. Nothing. That should have one-shotted me. Back in the day, I probably would have. Sad. Embarrassing. Have I done Palace of the Dead? No, I haven't. I know what it is, though. But no, I haven't. But, like, this shit is... It's pathetic. The last time I played, this was harder. The game has been streamlined multiple times, and this is... It's, like, even more just, like, brain dead. It's very sad. It's upsetting. These boss battles used to be really fun. I would rather go to goddamn the Golden Saucer and play fucking Triple Triad. There's more of a challenge there than whatever the fuck this is. I can literally play this shit with one hand, with my mouse only. Literally. Literally, it's like that horrible. They have to, instead of streamlining, jeez, I'm speaking like a retard. Instead of streamlining the early game, they need to, like, yeah, streamline it, but bring back the challenge. Because you know what's going to happen. The more that they make it easier, the less people are going to play. The less they'll bring in new players. Because new players will come in and be like, man, this is fucking boring. Because it is boring. It's boring as shit. It is brain dead as fuck. Brain dead as hell. It's ridiculous. A monkey could fucking play this shit. Look at this. I'm level 26. What the fuck? Brain dead. Brain dead. And I mean, thankfully for level sync, but even then, it doesn't really matter. Sad. Very sad. This could be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, but it can't be. Could have been. Could have been. It's kind of, it reminds me of PSO2. Cause it's fun. But really, until endgame, it's just like, never make it harder. Yeah, no, they won't. They won't. This is why gatekeeping is good. Should have gatekept normies. From the internet in general. And especially from MMOs. You know, that sounds like a... asshole thing to say, but yeah. Get the fuck out of my hobby, normies. Go away. We get to kick the normies out. The vibe is good though, so there's that. And I mean, honestly, there is. It's not like I've got the end game and shit, but it shouldn't be that way. Shouldn't have to wait to end game for things to be fun. It is fun, regardless. I shouldn't have to wait to end game for shit to be challenging though. So it's just stupid. Sad. Like what is the purpose of all this crap? What is the purpose of these dungeons? Why not just start me off at level cap? Everybody gets everything. This is why, dude, this is why I hated Project Corn. EverQuest private server. It's like a dad server. It's like, yeah, remember, in its classic. Classic plus. No, it's not. Oh, all that crap you had to work for it? Nope, you just get it instantly. Easy mode. It's like, it's fucking... Just lame. It's fucking lame. The vibe is good though. So that's like the one thing. I really see no value other than just the vibe. As mechanically, gameplay wise, I sleep. Dude, and I bet even fucking raids. I bet them shits are super easy too. I bet endgame is even probably like nothing. The telegraphs, you know, that already is a big thing. Shit, telegraphs, move out. You could, yeah, it's, yeah. I'm gonna shut up. Cause I would just continuously bitch. Not gonna bitch anymore. It's challenging. Bing. You hear the eagle? Well, I don't think they do, though. They used to. They don't anymore. You literally just... It's not even the dungeons. The main story quests. Used to be, mechanically, you would have to, like, deal with different shit. Now it's just, like, just attack the main boss. You can, like, blow it down super easy. You don't have to deal with the rest of the mechanics. You can kill the fucking boss, you know, the main boss so fast. That was the idea, but not anymore. But whatever, I don't care. It's not why I'm here. I'm here for the vibes. Get Palace of the Dead, try it, unlocks at level 17. Well, I'm level fucking goddamn 25, 26. 26, so... How do you access Palace of the Dead? I'll give that a shot. Actual fucking challenge. That's just gonna level me though, right? Make my life even worse. Granted, I guess it doesn't matter. Quest thing is always gonna be brain dead. You level sync for everything else. Oh wait, I could. Ba-da-ba-dum. We'll go find a fate boss. And this, which one is this? Is there a nuke down here? Okay. Ah. Not letting me. Copper Bell. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta turn it. We just did Copper Bell. What was that? Okay. Man, don't. Let's see. We gotta turn this bullshit in anyway, so. We'll see what happens. Hey, look! My friend. Oh wait, it's not my friend. It's got the same shield though. Hello, what the fuck? NPCs load. Where did it? Oh shit. It's this guy. Oh. Okay. This guy. Oh! What the hell is this shit? Hey, I remember this quest. These assholes. Fuck these guys. Dude, the people in Old Doll are douchebags. They're very snobby. Money obsessed. Money and pirate money, talent, bass talk. Yeah. Well, they all seem to be very status obsessed. Money and status, which kind of go hand in hand. Got what, bitch? What a pussy. Oh no. Here we go again. Get bullied, nerd. Fuck out of here. What a dork. Case closed. Is it my friends? Yeah! You ducked. Dude, as soon as I knew it. These are like, I love these two. They're my favorite people. I can hear them in my head. Oh, that's right. Momody's, she's cool too. She's like a Lala hillbilly. Yeah. Don't know. Holy shit! This is that chick from fucking Gridania. Her entire party died. Well, not her, somebody in her party died. Dude. Yeah, we did. Paying attention pays off. The thing is, like, this wasn't even Edda. She was not even like a main quest character. You'd probably be confused if you didn't take that quest. The scions? Oh god, now we're getting to the scions. This is where shit starts actually getting interesting. Should we be able to accept it and go down here now? Yeah. We shall see. And here we go. I'm not. So should I be able to do it now? Should I go back to Gridania? Oh well. I don't, dude, I do not even want to start with the science. This is like a perfect stopping point for me. Well, I'm not gonna stop, but this is a perfect stopping point as far as story goes. Except so I can remember. No. I will remember. If I pick this, we're starting a whole new storyline. This is like a perfect story stopping point. Should it work now? Let's go see. Oh wait, let's just tell her there. Hi. Hey. There it is. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna fucking... There we go. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Let's see what this is all about. Ready? In the South Shroud, really? Again. Let's go. I ain't even been there yet. Ah. Dude, you know what's fucked up? I probably could have got like more of my hunt log, but I still have to get one more in the previous hunt log. Some bullshit. Oh, okay. So it's a fucking roguelike. Let's goddamn go. Wait, okay. Dude, literally. Alright. And a fixed party. Wait. With the party, can I go alone? Is that... Okay, yeah. Fix it solo? Yeah, that's what I want. I just want to solo this shit. Let's goddamn go. If you place it a story, you get done to MSQ, right? Oh boy, am I finally about to have fun? Eh? Okay. Okay. Commander of Lust, what the hell is that? Figure out how to use your treasure. Alright, there's this. Like that, whatever I just got, is that like a thing? Oh wait, this is climb and return. Return dance. Okay. Whatever, let's just go. We'll take it as it is. Figure it out. Oh sh. Actually might need this. Damn, am I finally getting to the point where I need to more hotkeys? Kinda am. Shift Q and Shift E. Yeah, I might have to do Shift Q and Shift E now. Keybind. Bar. 6. Shift. Shift E. Shift Q. Yeah. 60 minutes. Oh shit, you're right. There is timing. Alright. Start with heavy. Yeah. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Interrupt. Yeah, 2 interrupts here. Alright. Oh! Right. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait. Hold on. It's actually challenging. Okay. I see it. Try and match one time. What is that with like other people? That I feel like that'll be worse. Full group? Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's worse. I don't wanna group with anybody right now. They'll fly through it. That's why I don't want to do it. It's lame. It's like precisely why I don't want to fucking do it. My treasure keeper silver, which upgrade your power defense. Okay. How's the questing been going? I mean, it's... I'm about to start, like, the actual story, you know? Oh, what the hell? We're about to start dealing with the scions, which is where the real story starts. So that's how that's been going. Treasure will reveal them? Oh, okay. We did 3 dungeons, which, you know, that's what you're doing. We're finally past the goddamn bullshit, boring early shit. Things are gonna get more interesting now. It's still gonna be a bit boring, but it's gonna be more interesting now. Oh! Wait, so what does this level me up, like, outside of this? What is the point of this? What do I get out of it? How's my bow all glow that I haven't done this before? I don't fucking know. No clue. Get some XP and loot. Get a badass looking weapon for each class and XP outside. Okay. Level, wait, level, right, the alt jobs. Yeah, I have no idea. Why would my bow be glowing? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I've never done this before, so. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is probably better than mine. What the fuck is this shit? What is that? Wait, next floor? We haven't completed this floor. Have we? Oh no, maybe we have. These little shit respawns. Let's see. Rushing. What the fuck is that? What are those? Dude, this shit is making me think of Mabinogi in a lot of ways. I'm really liking this. Oh shit. New actions, additional actions. Where? Oops, all traps. Oh! Okay. You know what? Okay. We'll deal with this later. Interesting. Oh no. Now we're okay. Now shit's getting serious. Oh, this is a perfect time to wide layout. Yeah, status effects can go. It's a good time to deal with that. It's not something I've ever had to worry about so far. But I suppose I will, eventually. Hidden treasure. Hmm. Interesting. This is annoying though. Like, what the fuck? I don't like this in my, it's like, oh wait, there it is. Skill window. Oh yeah. Yeah, much better. Yes, get this thing out of my fucking way. Skill window. Oh yeah, much better. Put this bitch on here and keep that there. This is, yeah, much better. It's like, man, that's like way in my way. Maybe turn up to like 18. Nope. Back down. Out of my face. Out of my face. Do these last by 40%? Does it last like per floor? It died about 7 minutes. You should be able to do it in about 7 minutes. Current floors map. Okay. Wow. This is okay. This is awesome. Very interesting. Interesting concept. Close that, yeah. Maybe scale this to 90%. This, yeah, that's fine like that. Oh, yeah, this is fucking cool. Super cool. Oh! Ah, okay. So those are traps. I see. Summoner only class. So all 200 floors? Okay. We'll see about that. I'll be the first goddamn bard that does it. Ain't even a bard yet. I'm sure it gets way worse. Oh, don't run over that. Get really deadly, like one shot or deadly, no doubt. Hey, dude, this is fucking cool though. Holy shit. This is like super cool. Oh. Huh? What is this? For the Horde. What? Okay. Whatever. Keep going. Just keep going. The hell? Looking enough and talking to the vendor outside. Oh, okay. Eh? Oh. Rip. That's not good. That shit skills though. Yeah. Yeah, clearly some are mimics. I wonder if there's a way to tell. I bet you there is. Strength 1 still for boss. Strength still. Oh, okay, these two. This is a lot to take in, so... treasure? What is the fucking hidden treasure? What are you even talking about with hidden treasure? Like, how could anything be hidden? There's like nothing going on here. It's like 3 rooms each floor. Shit. Boy, it got serious. Oh shit. Come on, let me out of here. What the hell? Oh. God. I'm dead. All because I accidentally pressed. Or maybe not. God damn it. Let's get out of it. Yep. Yeah. Oh, cause there should be a way for that to not happen. Press enter by accident. Like, how the fuck did it? Actually, I accidentally just clicked. That you should not be able to click into your chat like that, cause that's what happened. Yeah. Actual retard shit. You should never be able to do that. That's ridiculous. What a dumb thing. Stupid retard game design. Like, why is that even an option? That should never be an option. Wow, what a massive waste of my fucking time. Alright, with the group? No, I don't want to. I don't think I would ever want to do this with the group. It would just ruin the experience. I want to complete that by myself. Going with the group was just basically just being carried through it. It's like this is the one. Yeah, it's like the one time. This is like the one thing that's actually a challenge. No, yeah, no, I know it was noise, but I'm just fucking pissed off that that's how it ended. Cause Jesus, just cause I accidentally clicked in the chat box. It's fucking ridiculous. That should never be an option. It shouldn't even be possible to do that. It's fucking retarded. But yeah, I'm not interested in running this with the group for sure. Not because I don't think it would be fun, but, you know, I think it would completely ruin the experience. Died on floor 98, so... What? Why floor 98? What specifically happens on floor 98? Beep, 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 beep. Oh wait, so like what do I get out of that? Like, how do I deal with what do I? I'm still confused at what the point of this whole thing is. Your scores. Or where you like talk to the vendor on the stairs with this guy. Oh. Oh. Request to keep your ethical gear. Is one outside of the palisade. You must first clear floor 50 in order to use ethical gear outside of the palace. Where's an ethical gear? Yeah, floor. Okay. Okay. So, I gotta get to floor 50 first? That seems reasonable. I know. It's probably, I'm sure it's possible. It seems reasonable. The only reason I was doing fine. The only reason shit got fucked up is because I accidentally clicked on the stupid chat box. Next time I go in there, we're hiding the chat box so that doesn't happen again. Jesus. Fucking bullshit. Damn, I kind of want to try again. Because now I understand. I see what's going on here. The main thing is I just need to learn, like, all the different things you get. But yeah, I understand. I understand what this thing is. I like it. I like this. This is... This kind of shit is exactly right down my alley. This is my level of autism. It's like lock window. And well, I mean, while I'm in there, what the fuck I can just hide it. I don't need it in there anyway. It'd be better if it wasn't there. It's just in my way. I can hide this and move shit down over here. The hell do I need that for? I guess unless somebody sends me a tell, but I don't have any friends anyway, so not like that matters. Just hide it. Yeah, I'll just hide it. I don't need it in there anyway. I mean, well, yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, when I'm in there, solo, what the fuck do I need chat for? I don't need it. Should we try again? Yeah, I should try. This is bullshit. I'm gonna run again. We gotta get at least... Was it, you said every 10 floors there's a boss or some shit? We could at least get to the first one. I was doing fine. I just made a stupid mistake. So severe. That's good. That's what I want. I want a severe challenge. That's the point. Every 10 is a boss and it saves your progress. There you go. See? Let's do it then. I'm down. Hold on. BRB. Thought 30 minutes was a good time. I'm gonna go grab some water. We'll run it again. With chat off this time. And now I understand, so I can do it even faster. Should be an easy win, right? For 10 plus. Ain't nothing. You fucking done with the rest of the game. Yeah. Honestly, I could see that happening to me. It's kind of like Guild Wars 2. All I ever do in Guild Wars 2 is fucking ranked, or not ranked, but PvP, not open world PvP, but goddamn arena PvP. I just ignore the rest of the game. What was the reward? Yeah, makes sense. Get a light bow. And honestly, I think a lot of classes I wouldn't give a shit, but a bow like this, the bow looks cool. Look, I need to switch these. Actually, that should go there. That should go there. Yeah, this is gonna make me learn to play my goddamn class better. Honestly. Why? My fuck off. Wow. Dude. WoW is so funny. They always try to copy shit that other people did better. They're still doing that. That's why Turtle WoW is shutting down. Fucking Blizzard. They suck. What the fuck? What do these do? What's the point of these? Damn the done that. See, that's cool. One. Oh. Oh. Ah, I see. Interesting. What the fuck are these cairns? What do these do? Other than literally nothing. Nice. It's good, mate. Survive you back. Ah, okay. Cool. Then I can just ignore those. Like, I see this and... But I feel like this is gonna be like some absolute bad haste granted noise. What? They're all fucking traps. It's bullshit. I'm starting to realize though, like, in the middle of the room, it's either gonna be a trap or like something good. Fucking bullshit. Nice one.